Become even Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA. And now Washington starting group. Frazier is out there with Marley. Then it's Wallace. Then it's Weber. And it's George in at the 3 slot. And for the Trailblazers, Roy out there with Morant. Then it's Bailey. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Stoudemire in at the 4 slot. And the pace of this game, Chris, unlikely to be high. Both of these teams like to slow it down. And, Chris, as you know, run half-court sets.
Yeah, they don't want to turn this into a boat race. Chances will be limited, and it's crucial in games like this to minimize turnovers.
Just 3 to shoot. The 3 from Morant. It's hauled in by Paul George. And the Wizards with possession. Weber kicks to Marley. Back to Weber. Passes to George. The Wizards working the ball around now. Weber looking around. No good with the triple. Morant against Frazier. Now here's Morant. It's tipped. And here we go. Washington fast break. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got the first points up on the board tonight here for the Wizards.
And another one of those terrific two-way players. Frazier's quick hands there gets the pick, and then he's off to the races.
It's Morant with the drive.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Now Frazier, George with no one around. Off target from three-point range. Shaq passes to Morant. Shaq with a screen on Frazier. It's Morant with the drive.
When Morant is close toward the basket, you're toast. He loves penetrating and finishing. Yeah, selected second in 2019, Kevin. Ja Morant, the highest draftee in Ohio Valley Conference history. And he became the second Grizzly ever to win Rookie of the Year, joining Paul Gasol.
Now here's Morant. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Here's Frazier, and a great assist by Weber as that one goes in.
Assisted by
Frazier's got his second bucket of the game to go. Now some people felt, Chris, that Ja Morant was an all-star snub in his rookie year.
Well, you look at what he accomplished in year one. He joined Magic Johnson, the great Isaiah Thomas, and Trae Young is the only 20-year-old rookies to average at least 17 points and 7 assists per game. That's some lofty company.
Morant with another miss.
Credit to D for not giving up on that play. He's a tough cover down low.
And George kicks to Marley. There's the triple. Here's Wallace. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Now, with all the intensity he plays with, boxing him out is a chore. A tough one.
Morant passes to Roy. A three-pointer is right on target.
Now, what a pass from Morant. I mean, he does a terrific job staying alert and seeking those opportunities.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, thanks, Kevin. The Wizards head coach did talk to me a few minutes ago. I asked him about the task of slowing down Ja Morant. Coach said, the one thing you can't account for with Morant is his explosiveness. Everything else you can plan for, but sometimes he'll just beat you. And Kevin, that's what they mean when they say, good defense, better offense. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. The shot's good from Roy.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Baylor against George. Here's the pass to Weber. 6 on the shot clock. Wallace trying to break free. And Baylor with the block. Morant outside. To the paint. And Baylor throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Back to Weber. Frazier left side. Wallace, the pass to Frazier. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
your Blazers answer. your Blazer dancer.
So Portland ends up going with the new group.
Blazer dancer.
In the corner, it's Martin. Pass to Smits. Shot clock at 6. That's tipped. And here is Brown. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's the call. Portland the foul. The Wizards shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
That free throw missing.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. He hits the second from the line. And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for the Trailblazers. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Smits. Hayward outside. Clock at 4. And Willis pulls it down.
Oh, he did everything right there except hit the shot.
2 minutes.
Wiggins kicks to Brown.
2 minutes.
Hayward with the ball. Picked up by Brown. Pass to Monroe. Goes up the baseline. Rebound by the Wizards. We've got 1:48 left in the first. Johnson up top, covered by Martin. Johnson dishes to Brown. And again, Washington no good. Trailblazers leading by 3.
And, you know, we talk about how Wood has moved around the league. He also attended 3 different high schools. So he's been searching for direction for a long time.
Over in the corner, Wood. And there's the pass to Smits. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. And Christian Wood gets the 3.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And now Wood is laser focused, putting up all-star numbers over long stretches.
And you look at where he started compared to where he is now. Wood may be one of the most improved players we've ever seen, especially if he continues to ascend from here. That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Yep, that one goes.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Here's Smits. No points in the game yet for him. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Monroe against Brown. Into the lane, and the layup's good off the glass. Brown's got 5 points so far.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Trailblazers. They're up by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment.
Your Blazer Dancer.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Portland.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
Taking a look at the Wizards. They've got Frazier. Weber is out there with Paul George. Then it's Marley. And it's Wallace in at the center, filling out the middle.
And Thunder Dan Marley, a lights-out perimeter scorer, a talented shooter from deep.
Morant against Frazier. Shaq is screen on Frazier. From 11 feet away. And it's Morant missing. Washington trailing. In the corner, George with it. To the inside. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
They came out of the locker room hot, and it got contagious. They've been knocking down jumpers like they were layups in the first half.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
Free throw good, Wallace. And every year we see, Greg, some incredible comebacks. What distinguishes, in your mind, those with the resilience to battle back?
I think it starts with a belief and desire. And the great ones truly hate to lose.
A three from Marley. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Marley's got the lead up to 5 now for the Wizards. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Frazier.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Shaq is screen on George. Here's Baylor. Here's the drive. And Baylor throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Buries the corner three. Baylor's got it all tied up now for Portland.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish.
Pass to George. Roy against Marley. Wallace with a screen on Roy. Marley. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Morant outside. Pass to Baylor. Portland moving the ball around. Here's Shaq. And it's in there. And now a 4-point Trailblazer lead.
And O'Neal, just a brute on the block. Simply overpowers the opposition.
George passes to Marley. Lob pass to George. Morant with the steal. Here's Stoudemire. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Fans, the loudest section gets free T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Your Blazer Dancer. who's coming out on the court. Come on, give it up for your Blazer dancer. Blazer dancer.
Here's Marley. 6 points for him. Kicks it to George. Can they get it? They get the rebound. It's blocked by Shaq. Baylor against George. Puts it up. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside. And coming out of high school, Ja Morant said he was a no-star recruit. One reason he may have been overlooked was his small-town upbringing, growing up in Dalzell, South Carolina.
Here's Roy. Paul George making his last shot. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And even though he played in an AAU team with Zion Williamson, scouts, Greg, were looking right past Ja Morant.
And didn't get a lot of offers at first. After 2 years at Murray State, he joined Steph Curry and Damian Lillard as another star point guard out of a mid-major program. And to this day, he carries that underdog chip on his shoulders.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Wizards trail by 7. Up top, Frazier. Guarded by Morant. Passes it to Weber. Over Stoudemire. And the shot is long. Trailblazers have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Weber against Morant. Here's Stoudemire. And he banks in the layup. Stoudemire's got the lead up to 9 now for Portland.
Oh, great ball movement there.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Morant. Paul George making his last shot. To the middle and taken away by Wallace. And here we go. Washington fast break. George with the ball. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Got to be. Good play defensively. Here's Shaq. Out to Morant. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Wizards.
They haven't needed him as much as I thought they would tonight.
Frazier scanning the floor. Feeds it to Weber. Over Stoudemire. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Trailblazers leading by 7. Baylor. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Elgin Baylor.
Morant's got 6 assists here tonight.
Some players might wear down for these kind of balls. He's only getting strong.
Who wants the t-shirt? Make a little noise. Your Blazer dancer. serve.
And a new group getting ready to come in for Washington.
Laser dancer.
The pass to Willis. Johnson outside. Pass to Frazier. Drives to the hoop, and he lays it straight in. Frazier's got 8 points.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. He does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
Pass to Smits. Rebound, Washington. Willis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson with it. Now Monroe defending. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Johnson.
They are just killing them on the interior.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside, Martin. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And even if Martin goes through ups and downs in other parts of his game, they can still depend on his three-point shooting. He tends to be very consistent from long range.
Now here's Johnson. Inside, here's Frazier. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Back to Monroe. 1:22 left here in the second, and the officials call a traveling violation. Gordon Hayward's checked in for Brandon Roy. And a switcher also for Washington. Brown is checked in for Frazier. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. 1:14 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Johnson. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2. Trailblazers leading by 5. Monroe outside. It's hauled in by Willis. Willis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brown kicks to Willis. Floats it up for Wiggins. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Hayward passes to Wood. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Monroe against Brown. Passes it to Wood. Shot clock at 5. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Wizards trail by 5. Here's Wiggins. Now the pass to Willis. On the wing, Wiggins. Johnson outside. The 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Trailblazers lead by 5. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Andrew, they shot the lights out in the first half. What has to change?
Get back. Focus on getting back, guarding your man, and not taking these rails.
It starts with a man-on-man challenge. Thank you. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic so far from Elgin Baylor.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
And so it's Washington with it, trailing by 5. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. On the court for the Trailblazers, we've got Stoudemire. Ja Morant, he's out there with Brandon Roy. Then it's Baylor, and it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now Morant. Paul George missing from long range. And that one's good, Morant. Morant's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for Portland. Frazier against Morant. Pass to George. Now here's Marley. Weber inside. Guarded by Stoudemire. Weber gets the bucket.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Morant surveying the D. Kicks it out to Baylor. Off target with his 3.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Outside, George. Down low. It's deflected. Stolen by O'Neal. Right side, Baylor. Trying to get open his shot. The second chance effort. Baylor gets the bucket. Baylor's got 14 points for the game.
Wow, what you can do when you're that strong and graceful. Just tremendous hang time for a big man. And, of course, Baylor converts a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Now, here is Weber. Over Stoudemire. And the rejection by Stoudemire. Outside Baylor. Morant against Frazier. Here's Baylor. Baylor can't get that one to fall.
That's the only way to hold him in check. He's got it inside. You got to have a body on him right away.
It'll go. The Portland lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Paul George. Now here's Morant. He's got 6. O'Neal is screen on Frazier. Here's Morant. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 8.
If you're Morant and you want to be a star point in the NBA, you have to score off the pick and roll sets.
Morant with the steal. Stoudemire trying to break free. Baylor's shot is off.
It's only a matter of time until his three-point shot comes back to him. I mean, knocked down 2 threes before halftime. Nothing so far here in the second.
Roy passes to O'Neal, and it's sent back by Wallace. The 3 from George. And another miss by Washington. Portland leading by 7. He lobs it up, and then Roy with the jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And George gets it to go.
He's got his first 3 of the game. Took more than a half to do it.
Morant with it. 8 points for him. Driving the lane, and it's sent back by Wallace. Weber dishes to Frazier. Over Roy. Shot by Frazier, no good. The Trailblazers have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Morant kicks to Roy. And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist by Roy. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
Look, that's a nice play. You need low post scoring to keep your offense balanced.
Outside, George. A three-pointer off the mark. And so Morant will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. It's taken away by Wallace. On the wing, Marley. Inside, Baylor with the steal. It's Roy on the wing. And it's sent back by Wallace. Weber, the pass to George. And a great assist by Weber as that one goes in. Weber's got his third assist on the night.
Which loudest section wants a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming out on the court. Come on, give it up for your Blazer dancer. Look who's coming out on the court. Come on, give it up for your Blazer dancer.
Washington making some changes. Kevin Willis is checked in for Weber. Johnson comes in for Marley. And it's Brown in for Frazier. Trailblazers leading by 6. Now here's Morant. 8 points for him. And it's Martin missing. Hayward against Johnson. Pass to Brown. Takes a 3. And Kevin Martin pulls it down. Portland's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Going inside. Oh, that's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Passes it to Wood. Wood a screen on Brown. 4 on the shot clock. And it's Morant missing. Wizards trail by 6. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Portland's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. In the corner, it's Hayward. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 8th assist in the game.
This is where Hayward just gets better and better, squaring up off the catch.
And it's Brown missing. Trailblazers leading by 9.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Martin. Lays it up off the glass. Martin's got his second basket of the night.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here. Trying to give the opposition no life at the end of the time.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Blazers.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the skills to prove it.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
Portland's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Launches a 3. That doesn't go either for Martin. And so George will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. It's a 13-point game. Wizards passing it around. Brown dishes to Wallace. Johnson kicks to Willis. From deep, George. Portland grabs the miss. Woods got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Morant against Brown. The pass to Hayward. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Shaq's checked in for the Trailblazers. Monroe comes in for John Morant.
Checking in for the Wizards.
On defense, Washington trailing by 13. Here's Monroe. Hands the shot with nobody near him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with the comfortable lead.
And good that time. Brown's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put it in.
Wood a screen on Brown. Here's Shaq. Brown. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Trailblazers. They lead by 13. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Trailblazers leading by 13. Taking a look at the Wizards. Cover is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Marley. And it's Cycli in at the center. Wiggins against Hayward. Clock at 6. Takes the 13-footer. The shot misses. Now Washington takes it the other way. Frazier outside. He dishes it to Marley. Pass to Wiggins. For 3. Connects from 3-point range. Wiggins has got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Wizards. Now Monroe. Pass to Hayward. O'Neal is screen on Wiggins. Hayward passes to Roy. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Wiggins outside. There's the dish to Frazier. High, arcing shot. Trailblazers leading by 10. To the middle. Out to Monroe. Hayward against Wiggins. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Hayward. Got a piece of it. And he stays with it. Portland needs to get off a shot. It's stolen by Frazier. Up top, Weber. Defended by Shaq. The kick out to Frazier. Goes back up. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Weber.
No basket feels better than a putback. Love getting rewarded for grinding it out on the glass.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans. All right, look who's coming out on the court. Come on, give it up for your Blazer Dancer. your Blazer dancers.
For the Trailblazers, Baylor, he's checked in for Hayward. And it's John Morant in for Monroe. Paul George, he's checked in for Washington. He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in on the Portland head coach talking to his team. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. We'll see if they were listening, guys.
Thank you, David. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Frazier. To the paint. Here's Weber. And Weber throws it down.
And Weber, just tremendous size in the paint. Easily rising up to take that one home.
And here's Morant. Passes it to Baylor. Over George. Baylor can't get it to go.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Frazier. And Stoudemire pulls it down. Stoudemire's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Back to Roy. Portland moving the ball around. Fades away. Stoudemire, no good. Wizards trail by 6. Here he goes. It's blocked by Shaq. Weber against Baylor. On the pass to Stoudemire. Shoots over Frazier. They need this one. And Stoudemire lays it in. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Frazier, the pass to Weber. Back to Frazier. Driving in. He kicks to Marley. 6 to shoot. It's blocked by Shaq. Elgin Baylor on the wing. Defended by George. Baylor passes to Morant. Back to Baylor. Over George. Baylor's shot is off. And so George will bring it up for Washington. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Pass to Shifley. Roy against Marley. Now, here is Weber. D right on him. Lets it fly from 18. Portland grabs the miss. Stoudemire's got 11 rebounds in the game. Morant kicks to Roy. Pass to O'Neal. Drops in the layup for 2.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
It's time for T-shirts. All right, look who's coming out on the court. Come on, give it up for your Blazer dancers. Look who's coming out on the court. Come on, give it up for your Blazer Dancer.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game, Ja Morant.
And to me, the best part of his game has been the work he's done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
These fans love him, and tonight he's given them plenty to cheer about. Wizards trail by 10. Frazier outside. Pass to Weber. Over Stoudemire. And Weber with the basket on the assist by Frazier.
Assist
a different player since halftime. Coming on strong now.
Frazier against Morant. The pass to Baylor. Over George. Baylor can't get it to go.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
I wonder what happened to the guy who had only one turnover in the first half. I mean, now his total's way up there.
Portland leading by 8. Morant outside. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And it's sent back by Wallace. Here's Marley again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Wallace misses. Portland's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Stolen by Weber. Pass to Marley. In the corner, George with it. Morant with the steal.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First team foul.
And Portland has possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And he gets the bucket. Shaq's got 4 this quarter.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
George against Baylor, and it'll go. And the Blazer lead has got back down to 8 points. They needed that one from George. Morant kicks to Stoudemire. Screen by O'Neal. Morant against Frazier. Out to Stoudemire. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Shaq. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Oh, I love it. He's working the ball down low. Always a good plan of attack.
Here's George. No good on the shot. Portland leading by 10.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Trailblazers.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the floor of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that's it.
Here's Morant. To the inside. Shaquille O'Neal again.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
You know they are, sure. I mean, come on, the finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play it smart.
Nice play by George. This is what size on the wing gives you, the option to pick your spot anywhere on the floor.
Morant with it. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence than their opponents.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much, Ja. A lot of swag on this team tonight. Who's responsible for that confidence?
I feel like we all talk to each other, even the coaching staff. Coach let us play with a lot of freedom. Everybody have the green light, so I mean, there's no reason to lack confidence when you have a coach who believes in you every step of the way and just let you go out there and play your game. So we always just preach, keep shooting, make or miss, and we behind you, coach.
You all look like a confident bunch, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time.
For the visiting
here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty. Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. And for the Nets, well, some teams get production mostly from their starters. But Clark, tonight, it should be a different story.
Yeah, both of these sides, BA, call on their reserves early and often and have great trust and confidence in what they provide. There's a lot of firepower at the end of both of these benches.
Go.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Here's Lever. And he drives in. Here's Miller. The rebound by Malone. Lays it up and banks it in.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's Miller. Back to Prince. Pass to Malone. Inside. Thomas, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Prince can't hit.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Malone. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Here's Lever. Tipped. Here's Thomas. Here's Walton. Lets it fly. Again, the Nets score.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Oh, had a nice open look right there.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
It's tipped. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Prince. Here's Lever. Here's Miller.
Nets foul. Dwayne Wade, his first foul. First team foul.
Here's Lever. They set the screen. Drives to the hoop. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Pass to Wade. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Uses the glass on the layup.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Lever. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. The Nets with a lead. Pass to Wade. Takes it inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And, you know, Wade doesn't mess around when he's driving inside now. Exceptional at taking off from the launching pad and flying in for the dunk.
Here's Prince. To the wing on the left. Five to shoot. Here's Smith. That shot, no good. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Let's go with a three. Nails it from three. 5 points in the game.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
For Brooklyn, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. Pass to Wade. Here's Walton. Here's Malone. Left block shot on the way. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
Here's Prince. Pass to Smith. Here's Prince. Out to the wing to win the run. The rebound by Malone. For Brooklyn, they've gone an impressive 8 of 9. Here's Wade. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
T-shirts. Come on, everybody. We got T-shirts for everybody. All right, look who's coming up to the court. Come on, get loud for your Brooklyn Nets.
A full line change here for Brooklyn. Robinson with it. Ball passes to Robinson. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Rose. Fades. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's Brooklyn. They're on a 19-7 run. Lets it go. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Here's Rose. Here's Scott. Over Beal. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Last 2 minutes to play. First quarter.
Here's Francis. Hounded by Ball. Here's Francis. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Ball outside. And the layup is good.
Boy, that's a nice effort from Ball in the paint that time, working hard to find a way to get that shot off.
1:24 left in the first quarter here. Indiana has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Here's Scott. Ball outside. Pass to Robinson. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. To the paint. Here's Noah. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Beal. Pacers with a rebound.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
And Brooklyn has possession. 9-point game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Ball. Francis grabs the board.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And here's Beal. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Three-pointer. And so the first quarter is in the books. Nets out in front, leading by 9. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've made the commitment to get out and run, and it's paid off with some highlight reel plays in transition.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
The Nets with a lead. Pass to Wade. Nifty move. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And for the Pacers, Rose. The shot won't fall. And Brooklyn going the other way now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Walton. It's good from in tight. And the Nets lead by 11.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
There's a screen. Rose, the pass to Smith. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Malone. Smith with the rebound. And for the Pacers, they're shooting poorly. Just 29% from the floor in this game. And it's Rose penetrating. Brooklyn with the board. Pass to Wade. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And that one is hammered home.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Miller. Following the bucket by the Nets. No good. And that makes him 0 for 3. And he lobs it up. Deflected. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Looking at the modern game, Grant, what adjustments would you have to make in your game to thrive in the league today?
Well, I would have worked more on developing the three-point shot. Back in the 90s, it was more about the mid-range game, a la Michael Jordan. But these guys now, they live at the arc, and that's just not how we did it back in the day when I was playing.
That one misses. So both teams changing it up here. And the second free throw is good. Brooklyn, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And there's a pick. Pass to Wade. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the rejection. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now let's revisit that exceptional Mobile One block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Pass to Lever. It's deflected.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Spins. Picked it. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Goes up off the inbound.
He had a decent start, but this quarter has not been kind.
That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
At the line for the Pacers, Fat Lever. 1 time from the line.
One shot.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to Thomas. Here's the pick. Down low. Here's Malone. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Wade. Jacks up a 3. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Here's Lever. Here's Miller. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And it's blocked. And he stays with it. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And the Pacers making a change here. Ball's checked in. And the Pacers with possession here. Trailing by 10. The Pacers again can't hit.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Miller. That 3's off the mark.
He's been an absolute non-factor. 0 factor this game. Just a horrible performance from him.
Here's Malone. Give him 8 points now. And that one's good. 10 points for him.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And that was good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Now here's Ball. Here's Miller. Knocks down the long J.
Well, you know, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly how to work the angles. He gets the ball to a wide-open shooter just about every time.
Fades back. Malone can't get it to go.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Pass to Miller.
At the line for the Pacers. At the line with 2 shots.
Relax on the first.
First one falls for him. And the Pacers making a change here. Both good from the line that time.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. We know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Driving inside. Pass to Beal. Here's Noah. Shot clock at 5. Here's Francis. And he's off from 17. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Here's Rose. Doesn't go that time. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Pass to Francis. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Now here's Rose. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Rose has got 6 points.
Love how Rose capitalizes from the perimeter now. He's got great touch from outside the arc.
3-pointer. Beal. Ball with the rebound. Indiana has gone 2 of 3 from the 3-point line in the second. Miller can't get it to go. The Nets with the lead.
Pacers foul. Jalen Rose.
Scott's checked in for Indiana.
First team foul. Substitutions for the Pacers. Byron Scott.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half. It's Beal on the wing. Shoots over Ball. Beal, no good. Now Ball. To the left wing. Here's Scott. Off target from 3-point range. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Nets out in front. They lead by 8. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Here's Thomas. Pass to Wade. There's a screen. Here's Walton. And he banks in the layup. Give him 8.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
And for the Pacers, here's Lever. 7 points in the game. 5 on the clock. Mutombo. He got a piece of it.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's Wade. Pass to Walton. Here's Thomas. Beyond the arc. Mutombo with the rebound. Indiana's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's Miller.
Next foul, Dwayne Wade. That's his second personal.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Here's Lever. To the middle. Miller can't get it to go. Well, the Nets shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Malone. Up and over Smith. And Malone gets it to go. And now a 12-point Nets lead.
Boy, Malone has a deadly jump shot, especially from the mid-range. Doesn't get any better watching him knock that down.
It's the T-shirt bonanza. I'm telling you, we got T-shirts for everybody. But we only give them out to the loudest fans. You want one? Let's go. All right, who's coming onto the court? Come on, get loud for Brooklyn Nets.
Here's Lever. He's got 7. Pass to Prince. Here's Miller. The Pacers again can't hit.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Here's Lever. Going inside. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 9.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
Here's Thomas. The shot, no good. For Indiana, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's Lever. 9 points in the game. Over to the wing. Smith right side. Clock at 6. The baseline J is on the way. Rebound Brooklyn.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used this contribution.
Throw it down on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
Josh Smith getting in the way of the defense there.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Thomas misses. The Pacers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's Lever. Out to the right wing. Pass to Miller. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Thomas. They set a pick. Driving to the basket. Got a hand on it.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Pass to Lever.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think you got it right. The defender was still moving there. Never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Now here's Smith. Pass to Rose. Just 5 to shoot. There's the drive. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
From 7 feet. Misses from short range.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
And, guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Now here's Rose. Give him 8 points now. There's Ball with a 3. That one no good. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Pass to Thomas. To the inside. Out to Beal. Oh, they need this. Sinks it from distance. Beal's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Rose against Beal. There's Ball with a 3. Hits a three-pointer.
Boy, you got to love how quick Ball's shot is. Doesn't take a lot of time to get himself squared up.
Here's Thomas. Pounded by Ball. The offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Tipped. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Malone. Beal against Rose. The 3. Beal, no good.
And despite a struggle scoring the ball, they've done enough to build this lead.
Ball passes to Rose. Ball, a screen on Beal. The kick out to Ball for 3. The rebound by Malone. Brooklyn has gotten only one three-pointer to fall here in the third. 5 attempts.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
For Indiana, they've gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Now here's Ball. Guarded closely. And it's rejected. Pass to Beal. Here's Thomas, guarded by Rose. Back to Beal. From downtown. He's off on that one.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Smith. And yep, it's good. Smith's got 5 now. The Nets with a lead. Beal outside. Looking to get back on track. And rejected.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Pass to Ball. Here's Prince. Six to shoot. No good there. Well, the Nets shooting 35% in the third quarter. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul. Substitutions for the Pacers.
Beal with it.
Indiana foul. LaMelo Ball. That's his second personal. Team second. At the line, number 24. And out the line, shooting 2.
And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And the Pacers with possession here. It's a 10-point game. Out to Rose. It could go. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Brooklyn earning this break in the action. Up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Well, Indiana shooting about 35% so far in this game. Pass to Lever. They set the pick. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And for Indiana, another shot. And it's good on the layup. And the Nets lead by 10.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Miller. Fires for 3. On target from range.
1 triple for him in the first half. Now he's hit another.
The Nets shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Here's Wade. Shots blocked. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Scott. Here's Miller. Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Walton. Out to the right wing. They get it back. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Here's Robinson.
Next foul, number 24.
Indiana calls timeout.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Your Brooklyn Nets. Stepping up to the court. Come on. Get loud for your Brooklyn Nets.
Some changes for Indiana. Smith, he's checked in for Robinson, and Prince is subbed in for Scott. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He let his guys know that he needs more from them to close this deficit. He said, quote, "We have to get something started. I know we're behind, but you are capable of taking this game if you still want it."
Okay, thanks, Allie. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Mutombo. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
Can't allow Mutombo to get this deep. I mean, once you do, he's going to score it with ease.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Wade. There's the triple. Mutombo with a rebound.
You know, after connecting on one three-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
Here's Lever. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 6. Here's Miller. Poke loose. He shoots. Deflected.
I tell you what, Wade's one of the best in the history of the game as a shot blocker from the two-guard position, using his athleticism to leap up and turn shots away.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Smith no good. For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Pass to Thomas. Here's Wade. Puts up a 3. That won't go. Making him 6 for 12 from the floor now. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Now here's Smith. Here's Lever. Back to Prince. From outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Pass to Wade.
Pacers foul. Pat Lever. His first foul. First team foul.
Right wing. Shoots. Wade, that's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Smith. Pass to Lever. To the middle. Picked it out of midair. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Wade. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Lever. There's a screen. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Looking to end this cold spell. Thomas misses.
They've been winning the rebound battle today. Another big board right there.
And in a close game like this, it can be won or lost on the board. They've got to keep it up.
And they get it back. Here's Lever. Pass to Smith. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher. And we saw it right there.
And Malone gets it to go. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nets.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
Another thing, they haven't missed a beat on the fast break in either half tonight.
The Pacers making a change here. Ball's checked in. Pass to Mutombo. Smith outside. And it's Ball off the drive. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Well, that sudden burst by Ball is so effective. Zipping in before the defense can react.
Here's Malone, covered by Smith. Here's Thomas. Here's Wade. Into the lane. Pass to Malone. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Boy, I tell you what, Malone, an excellent pick and roll threat. And a knockdown shooter, too. Which makes him hard to guard.
Smith with it. To the paint. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Wade. Oh, had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't make the three. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Pass to Smith. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one. Down low. Stolen by Ball. Now Smith. Back to ball. With the fadeaway.
Pacers foul. His first foul. First team foul.
Brooklyn has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Inside, here's Walton, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to Smith. He got a piece of it, and he recovers it. Goes back up. Rebounded by the Nets. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Wade.
Couldn't avoid the charge, even with the little hop step.
First team foul.
Indiana on offense. They trail by 6. They set the pick. Pass to Smith. It's tipped. And that's an intentional foul.
Another ball. That's his third personal. Team second.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Team foul. At the line, Isaiah Thomas. At the line, 2 times.
2. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game.
With loudest section, it's going to win the free teacher talk. Come on, let me hear you. All right, look who's coming out to the court. Come on, get loud for your Brooklyn Nets. Substitutions for your Nets.
Here's Scott. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Brooklyn with the ball. They're leading by 8. Here's Francis. So we see the Nets get the win here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't let
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Glad you're here. Hey, take it.
Kevin, thanks.
Tremendous, David. Thank you for that. With Devont sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. We've got Dominique Wilkins. Jerry Stackhouse is out there with Rose. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. And for the Rockets, they've got Tracy McGrady. He's out there with Yao. Then there's Harper. And it's Rice in at the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Should be a very tactical game tonight. Both teams, Greg, relying on execution in the half court.
Yeah, and that requires ball movement, player movement. You can't just stand around and watch one guy go to work.
And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. 6 on the shot clock. Stackhouse. No good off the back of the rim.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Now the pass to McGrady. Over to the left wing. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Mikan, and that one is hammered home.
Nice pass by Derrick Rose, spotting a wide open guy from the corner of his eye.
Now, here is McGrady. He's covered closely. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. No problems knocking that one down. And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a three-point game. Pass to Stackhouse. Here's Pettit. It's good from long range.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it. You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
Stackhouse dishes to Rose. Softly drops in the floater.
Derrick Rose against the defense surprised him a little bit with that floating jump shot.
Feeds it to Rice. Back to Harper. McGrady outside. Offline with his three.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
It's good on the putback.
He just has such great command of that area of the floor. Mikan puts just as much effort into his offensive rebounding as he does at the other end.
Here's Rice. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Harper against Rose. From the high post. Doesn't go that time. And the Rockets take it the other way. Rice passes to McGrady. Yao with a screen on Wilkins. It's blocked. Second shot opportunity, and the layup good by Yao. And so it's Rose bringing it up for Los Angeles. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's space and then go and corral that backcourt.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. The Rockets shooting their first free throw tonight.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
For Houston,
One shot.
Glenn Rice, shooting one.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. The Clippers have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Rose passes to Wilkins. Now Stackhouse over to the wing. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Rose against Harper. Just 5 on the clock. No good from Stackhouse. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Harper kicks to McGrady. Beyond the arc. Pettit grabs the board. Here's Los Angeles now. They trail by 1. Passes to Mikan. Yao with the block.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Ming. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot.
Now here is McGrady. Down low. Yao dishes to McGrady. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
And the Clippers making a change here.
And they are the Clip City Texans.
Off the inbound pass, and Irving with the basket on the assist from Ingram.
The accuracy of Kyrie's shot is impressive, helping him clean up in the mid-range.
Garland kicks to Wilkins. He takes it in, and the rejection by Bellamy. Now, here is Irving. Over Garland, and again the Rockets good for 2.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Now here's Garland outside Lewis. It's rebounded by Bellamy.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Clippers trail by 5. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Lewis kicks to Oladipo. Outside Wilkins. The end of the drought. It's rebounded by Houston. Outside Jackson. Here's Bellamy. And he dunks it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free T-shirt. Let's see it, fans. Fans, your
And the Clippers making a change here.
They are the Clip City Texans.
We've got 1:55 left to play here in the first. Horford sets a screen for Garland. Dishes it to Horford, and the rejection by Bellamy. Irving against Garland. Irving passes to Ingram. 11 feet away. Rebound by the Clippers. Outside Garland, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Plays it in off the breakaway. Irving's got 6 points.
The anticipation of Kyrie steals it away, kicks off the fast break.
Pass to Bridgman. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Irving against Garland. Over Irving.
Yeah, really like the defensive focus and intensity at the start.
Kicks it to Jackson. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
You're not going to beat Oladipo with that. I mean, Victor plays hard on both sides of the ball.
Here's Bridgman. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Rockets leading by 9. Outside Irving. Let's go. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Los Angeles is gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the pass to Bridgman. Pass to Lewis. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. 4 on the clock. The wide open look here for Garland. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's Irving, and that does it for the first quarter. Rockets lead by 9. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Their passing has been excellent here early. A lot of their baskets coming off an assist. That should set a great tone for the rest of the game.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they show.
They've got Derek Harper. Now is out there with Hayes. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Rice in at the small forward. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
Clippers ball.
Here's Wilkins. Right, you know a thing or two about being a floor general. It's no longer just a traditional guard role.
Not at all. Now there are point forwards, even point centers, and an offense doesn't have to run through the backcourt anymore. You look at guys like LeBron and Jokic, it's a different game.
Now Wilkins following McGrady's three-point attempt. Shoots over Harper. That one a little long.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
This is it to Yao. Right block shot. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
They're looking for offense inside as they try to chip away at this lead here in the second.
First personal foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for Houston, Yao Ming. At the line for one.
What's up?
And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. A 12-point game. They set the pick. Out left to the wing. Here's Pettit. Offensive rebound. And for Houston, they're shooting around 41% on the night. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Houston Rockets are rebuilding. That's a hard pivot for a team that, until last season, was pursuing titles. The new front office has been candid. It's presented challenges as they look to go young and stack up draft picks. They plan to make constant bets on unproven talent as they build toward the future. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. And so here is Houston. Dominique Wilkins unable to get his shot to go.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Free t-shirts. Let's see who's the best. And your Clutch City Captors.
Stackhouse is checked in for Wilkins. Clippers trail by 14. And Oladipo kicks to Rose. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Rose has got 5 now.
Derrick Rose, when he's in the outside shot, creates even more space for him to operate.
And that one's good. McGrady.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Rose. He has 5. Pass to Mikan. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
George Mikan shooting 1.
And really, nobody's had a bigger impact on the NBA than George Mikan. He continues to set the standard for post play. I mean, scoring, defending. Mike improves how an elite big man can change the game.
Now, here is McGrady. 5 points in the game. Now dishes to McGrady. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
His inability to make shots has not brought this team down. That shows you their resourcefulness.
Rose surveying the D. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Houston leading by 11. McGrady outside. Pass to Yao. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. McGrady's got 3 assists tonight.
And you got to appreciate the skill set Ming brings to the table. Knows no one can match up against him and simply lofting these inside shots up and in.
Here's Pettit. There's the 3. It's hauled in by McGrady. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Oladipo against McGrady. Outside Rose. There's the pick. Out to the right wing. Here's Pettit. Buries it from three-point range. Pettit's got his second bucket tonight.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Tracy McGrady on the wing. Guarded by Oladipo. McGrady passes to Hayes. Shot clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. That shot goes in. He now has 3 field goals and 6 misses today.
His second make from beyond the arc this quarter after hitting none in the first.
Here's Pettit, covered by Hayes. From deep, Rose. It's rebounded by Houston. Hayes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Rice. 8 points for him. And the pass to Yao from 11 feet away. Here's Hayes. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! And your Clutch City Texans.
It's Garland with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Down by 15. Stolen by Jackson. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Now here's Rose. 5 points in the game and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And how about the poise there by Horford? Lets the defender make the mistake, and now he's headed to the line.
The Clippers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
2 shots.
Free throw drops for Al Horford.
And being a second-generation NBA talent, Horford knows how to stay successful in this league. You see how he's evolved his game to keep up with the times.
He hits both from the stripe.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now here's Irving. He's got 6. Nice D from Rose. Here's Bridgman.
Oh, did you see that? And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Irving. Over Rose. Irving can't hit.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Back to Lewis.
2 minutes
Pass to Bridgman.
First half. 2 minutes.
Clock at 6. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And here's Rose outside.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Irving. And the Rockets lead by 15.
A creative playmaker. I love when Kyrie zips it to his teammates.
Here's Rose. Banked in off the glass. Rose has got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Bellamy in the post. Guarded by Horford. And that one comes up a bit short. Clippers trail by 13. Rose with the ball. He has 7. Horford kicks to Rose. Outside Garland. Ingram against Rose. Rose a screen on Irving. Lewis misses.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Bridgman. It's rebounded by Bellamy. Bellamy's got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving looking over the floor. 7-foot shot. Bellamy with the bucket.
He goes to the bounce pass there. Nice rhythm at the end of the play.
Taken away by Williams. Oh, my goodness!
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
I didn't think that shot had any chance of going in. Just shows you that anything can happen in this game.
And so it's the Houston Rockets holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with Coach Tyronn Lue. Tyronn, what problems are you seeing out there?
We haven't made shots. We just got to relax and we got to keep playing.
Thanks for your time, Tyronn. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. So with Divac sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Jerry Stackhouse is out there with Derrick Rose. Then it's Wilkins, and it's Mikan at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, that's his bread and butter. Pettit is one of the all-time greats at just battling for position and turning those misses into makes.
Here's Yao over Mikan. And it's Yao. That time the assist by Harper. Yao's got 9 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Stackhouse. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
What I saw, I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
One shot.
Rockets leading by 15. Harper kicks to McGrady. Back to Harper. Houston moving it around. McGrady against Wilkins. And that one's good. McGrady. He's got 10.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Houston ball.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Hayes with the screen from McGrady. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Out to the right wing. Here's Rice. He's got 8. Here's Hayes. Lays it up and banks it in. Hayes has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's Stackhouse. McGrady covering. Wilkins kicks to Rose. 6 on the shot clock. Fires, high post. That one falls. Rose has got 9 points.
The threat of Rose's drive unlocks opportunities for his jumper, and he knows how to capitalize.
McGrady outside. A 3-pointer, no good. And it's Rose with the ball for the Clippers. 19-point game. And that one's good. Wilkins.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Here's Rice. Oh, good on the 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in.
Substitution. Victor Oladipo.
Rockets leading by 17. McGrady passes to Rice. His 3-pointers off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Wilkins, good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. He has 5.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Takes it inside.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Here's Stackhouse. McGrady covering. Oladipo taking his time here. Pass to Pettit. It's blocked.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning Mobile One block a moment ago.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get loud for your Club City T-shirts.
Shot clock at 3. Mikan controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
There's the pass to Rice. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. McGrady's got 4 assists now tonight.
And that's why Rice is in the discussion of the great three-point shooters of all time. Terrific touch from D. That man can fill it up.
Now here's Wilkins. He's got 5. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
What tremendous passing we've seen from them today. A very unselfish performance all around.
Yeah, and also the way they've been able to generate points off of the turnovers that they forced tonight has also helped.
Bellamy checked in for the Rockets. Williams comes in for Hayes.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. He just does so many things well for his team. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Garland kicks to Oladipo. Passes it to Mikan. Garland left side. They set the pick. And there's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Rice. He's got 11. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second three of the half right there.
Now the feed to Wilkins. Pass to Mikan. Garland with it. Lewis sets the pick for Garland. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
It's Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Harper. Bucket is good. Garland's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
2 minutes.
Here's McGrady. It's tipped. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. A wide open look here for Oladipo. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Right side Harper. McGrady kicks to Rice. Bellamy in the post.
LA foul. George
Ingram, he's checked in for the Rockets.
First personal foul. First team foul. Clippers substitution.
Houston moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. McGrady against Wilkins. The Rockets with another miss.
Just not feeling it from beyond the arc. Sometimes that happens. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
And there it is for him. Lewis has got his first bucket of the night.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Ingram, following the score by Rashard Lewis. Here's Rice. They can't stop the run with that one. Clippers trail by 10. Pass to Garland. Here's Bridgman. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Bridgman's got his second basket.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Now here's Ingram. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Mikan's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Wilkins can't get it to go. Here's Rice to the paint. No good on that one. And so it's Houston in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Now he's out there with Hayes. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Ingram. And it's Rice in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Hayes down low. That one goes. Count it. Hayes has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Houston. Stackhouse, the pass to Rose. Ingram with the steal. Spins. And it's Hayes in the corner. Now Ingram. Here's McGrady. That 3 off the mark.
He started off solid, had 2 threes at halftime, but blanked from deep since.
And Stackhouse kicks to Rose. The Clippers again turning it over. Houston making a switch. Harper's checked in.
Now, in the lineup for your Rockets, Derek Harper.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And the foul on Derrick Rose. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Wilkins against McGrady. Driving to the basket. And he makes that one.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Rose, no good.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
And it's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
Rockets ball.
Tries the spin move. Here's Rice. The Clippers grab the miss. Stackhouse the pass to Pettit, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Inside, stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Driving inside. Yao with the block. Harper against Rose. Harper kicks to McGrady. Now here's Hayes. Defense is right there. 6 to shoot. McGrady passes to Harper. Here's Rice. Offensive rebound. Here's Yao. And Stackhouse pulls it down. Clippers trail by 10.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Rice. McGrady outside. Puts up a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. McGrady's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
There's a good screen. On its way from Rose for 2. And the Clippers miss again. Rockets leading by 13. Here's Rice. And he drives in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And Stackhouse kicks to Rose. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Over Hayes. They retain possession. Outside Rose. Los Angeles with another miss.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
The pass to Yao. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Here's Stackhouse. Mikan passes to Rose. To end the run, Yao with the block.
I don't know how many shots he's missed this quarter, but they're going to have to find offense from someone else.
McGrady. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Rose passes to Pettit. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. To the middle. And Yao gets it to go on the assist by Harper. Harper's got 6 assists in the game.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Nice game. Great performance by Tracy McGrady.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you're just asking for him to drop another triple on you.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Tracy McGrady.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Passes it to Mikan. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Garland against Harper. McGrady outside. Here's Yao. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
For Houston, Yao Ming. One shot.
And that one falls for Yao. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Clippers.
In the game, 2 minutes.
Pass to Pettit. The 3 ball. And it's Rice with the rebound. Houston's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Now, here is McGrady, guarded closely, and he makes good on the wing. McGrady's got 16 points here in the second half. Shot to stop the run. Rockets with the rebound. McGrady's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Rockets.
The one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch. Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
McGrady up top. To the wing on the left. Pass to Hayes. Over Pettit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Wilkins against Harper. The shot by Wilkins, no good. So it's the Rockets now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here.
Still Rockets ball. Coming on the floor for the Clippers.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Back to Irving. Houston moving the ball around. The dish to Hayes. Ingram outside. Just 4 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot off. Irving from long range. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here is Garland. So we see Houston taking the W here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helps. And the execution was flawless.
Thank you, everyone.
For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Hello out there, Allie. It's all yours.
Thanks, Brian.
Year after year, he continues to improve, Allie. And to look at Minnesota's opening lineup, here we go. And for Miami, and grab these teams both stacked in the front court.
Stacked indeed, B.A. The versatility demanded in today's game, revolutionizing those positions. Now, it's not enough to just control the paint. You've got to do more.
Here's Bull. Here's Robertson.
He didn't have his feet planted.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Wallace. Back to Brown. 6 to shoot. Here's Robertson. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Pass to Stockton. Here's Havlicek. Here's Stockton. To the paint. Here's Van Arsdale. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. About a minute into this first quarter, to the left side wing. Pass to Robertson. On the take. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one. There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Now here's Brown. Not a lot of room. And his first shot of the game, no good. And the Heat with possession. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Van Arsdale. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Wallace. Here's Robertson. Pulls it. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Havlicek. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Robertson. Will it go? Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
That one drops for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Robertson. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Pass to Havlicek. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. No good with the triple. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 6 from the floor. Here's Brown. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That's his first.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And the emergence of Jaylen Brown's ability to take over at the offensive end, Grant, it's been a joy to watch.
Oh, such a joy. I mean, his improvement as a ball handler may be the biggest reason. He can drive the ball either direction now, create the space he needs for his jumper, and he's no longer a turnover waiting to happen.
Here's McHale. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Now here's Brown. He's covered closely with the drive. It's deflected. Pass to Havlicek. Three-pointer. He can't get it to go. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Here's Robertson. Pass to Wallace. Here's Robertson. And Arsdale grabs a miss.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Shots good by McHale.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat Panthers.
A line change here for Miami.
Your Miami Heat Dancers.
Here's Manning. He's covered by Grant. The shot by Manning, no good. Miami has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Crosses over. And it's Tripucka with the rebound. The Timberwolves trail. Pass to Barrett. Here's Tripucka. Here's Murphy. Shoots from the right block. Another miss by Minnesota. Miami with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Floyd. Off target with the 3. Minnesota's shooting has not been great early, just 27%. Pass to Murphy. And there's the screen. Clock at 6. Jordan. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. The Heat have gone 6 of 11 so far. Grant outside. A minute and a half left to play in the first. Here's Hudson. Again, the Heat misses. Outside Barrett. Pass to Murphy. To the middle. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Man, there are not many times where DJ does not just rip that rim down.
A minute 4 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hudson. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Manning. 4-point game. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter here. He can't get that one to fall. To the right side. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Heat lead by 6.
getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
17 seconds left to play in the first. He gets it in there. Here's Hudson. Not going to go that time. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Heat. They lead by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
The Heat with the lead. So for Minnesota right now, they've got DeAndre Jordan. Jaylen Brown is out there with R.J. Barrett. And it's Bol in at the 4. Here's Stockton. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Such a light touch on that finger roll. Classic move there.
Left side Barrett.
Last year, R.J. Barrett, BA. Now the game is already starting to slow down.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Timberwolves, R.J. Barrett. 2.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
They're just one of those guys who you can see the competitive drive that he has. He's a hungry player. He's young. And there's no doubt he's going to get better.
Both shots good from the stripe. And for Miami, they're shooting about 56% in this one. To the inside. There's the steal. Here's Robertson. Down low. Bol, no good. And Barrett flashing potential as a stopper, Brett.
That's a great sign. I mean, he can be out there on the floor, and you can take confidence in the fact that on nights, if he doesn't have it going offensively, he'll still dig in on D.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Timberwolves substitution.
Pass to Stockton. Here's Havlicek. Here's Van Arsdale. Defended by Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound Minnesota.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Stockton, defended by Brown. Here's Van Arsdale. Again, the Heat misses. Up top, Brown. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Wallace. Unable to get that one. The Heat go the other way with it. Here's Stockton. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Van Arsdale. Here's McHale. To the middle. Banked it in off the glass. And the Heat lead by 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Robertson. Hitting his third shot in 7 looks.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court. And it also keeps the bench fired up.
Here's Havlicek. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Pass to Robertson. Well, we've seen the rise in advanced metrics in the NBA, Brent. New numbers like effective field goal percentage. What do you think of them?
Well, I like them because, BA, they give you a better evaluation of the player and maybe the shot selection and how it is you can find more efficiency in the way that some guys approach what they do offensively.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Oscar Robertson. 1.
One shot.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Havlicek. Here's the three. Cole grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Wallace. And it's Miami with a rebound. Here's Havlicek. Looking for his first basket, still in this one.
Minnesota foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Just 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Pure from three-point range.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Wallace. Outside, Brown. Here's Wallace, 19-footer. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. Here's Havlicek. Here's Stockton, defended by Brown. Pass to Havlicek. And too long on the shot. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Here's Robertson. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Welcome, your Miami Heat dancers. Dexter. For Miami Heat Dancers. Make some noise, fans.
And Miami has possession. 4-point game. Pass to Floyd. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it.
Timberwolves ball.
The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began.
Miami foul. Sleepy Floyd. That's his first personal foul. Team foul number 4.
To the wing, right side. Here's Manning. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Murphy. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, that's where he's a huge threat to complete any sort of alley-oop. You could throw that at the top of the square and DJ's going to throw it in.
Here's Floyd. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here he goes. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Murphy. Pass to Tripucka. Jordan with it. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. Jordan the screen. Murphy. Right wing. For 3. The shot misses. And Miami the other way now. 1:41 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Floyd. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Here's Murphy. Here's Manning. Outside, Brown. Inside, here's Murphy. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
1:06 left in the first half of this game. Defended by Brown. Pass to Hudson. From deep. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Timberwolves ball.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Barrett's checked in. The Timberwolves have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Here's Murphy. There's 37 seconds left in the second period. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Oh, love the attitude there of Jordan staying with the shot despite being grabbed.
Shooting for Minnesota, DeAndre Jordan. 1.
One shot.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
Well, the adventure begins when DeAndre gets to the line, but I think he's wanting to work hard on his free throws, so it's not a substitution in the last 2 minutes of a game. He wants to get confident stepping up and knocking them down.
Here's Hudson. Misses off the right iron. Here's Murphy. Kicks it out to Barrett. Oh, there's the alley. And slam dunk by Jordan.
That's a good heads-up play there from RJ.
Here's Hudson. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Timberwolves ahead, up 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Miami trailing. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Van Arsdale. And he lobs it up to the rim. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And for the Timberwolves. Misses the corner 3. The Heat shooting the ball at 48% so far. Here's Havlicek, defended by Brown. Here's Van Arsdale. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot's good by Stockton. He's got 5.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Pass to Bol. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Havlicek. Here's Robertson. Rebound by the Heat. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's Havlicek. Clock at 6. For the lead. Wallace pulls it in. Timberwolves shooting around 41%. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And there it is for him.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Pass to Havlicek. Here's Stockton. He's got 5. Here's Van Arsdale. Hits the trifecta. 6 points for him.
Back-to-back threes. Making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And here's Brown. There's a screen. Goes up at the elbow. Here's Bol. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
To the inside. Here's McHale. Sinks that one from the post. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away. Yeah,
this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Brown with a screen. Here's Robertson. He takes it in. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to McHale. Second chance effort, and he takes it up and lays it in.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Here's Robertson. 15 points in the game. Count the basket.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Pass to Havlicek. Out to the right wing. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Robertson. And here's Brown for three. Gets the three to fall. Brown's got 6. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Stockton. 5 points in the game. Pass to Havlicek. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First team foul.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Minnesota.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive. Attacking and coming away with steals.
A significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've gotten.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Elbow shot on the way, and it comes off the front of the rim. Miami has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Stockton. He's got 5.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
Here's Murphy. Pass to Manning. Over Grant. Manning's shot is good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
The rebound by the Timberwolves. Outside Barrett. Pass to Murphy. Back to Jordan. Barrett with it. Here's Murphy. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Havlicek. Guarded by Barrett. Pass to Stockton. Misses the 3. Minnesota has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Throws it up high. The lob. Very well done.
Assisted.
And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Now at the line, Horace Grant.
Shooting 2.
That one's off. Both teams deciding to change it up. And he's good on the second. There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter. Pass to Barrett. They set the screen. Driving in. And he goes in for the dunk.
When RJ can play where he's mixing up speeds, but is also in control of himself, this is the kind of stuff you get from him.
Now here's Grant. Here's Hudson. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here's Robertson. He's covered by Grant. And Robertson gets it to go.
And a nice bump for their offense this half. Now shooting over 50% for the game.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Floyd, covered by Jordan. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Varejao. Oh, swiped away.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
That's his first.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Team foul. Heat foul. That's his first personal foul. Shooting for Minnesota, R.J. Barrett, 1.
There's 18 seconds left in the third. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back after this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Minnesota in the lead. Inside. Here's Wallace. There's the block. And for the Timberwolves. Here's Stockton. Shoots from 12. Tipped. Outside Barrett. Here's Wallace. Three-pointer off the mark.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Minnesota shooting at a respectable 49%. Pass to Robertson. There's a screen. Here's Wallace. Shot clock at 6. That's tipped. Rebounded by Stockton.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Pass to McHale. Soft touch off the glass.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Here's Robertson. Pass to Stockton. Down low. Here's McHale. And there's a pick. And that one's long.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Here's Bull. Pass to Brown. From the arc. Buries it from 3.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Stockton. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Shot clock at 5. Here's Van Arsdale, defended by Brown. And it's Van Arsdale missing for Minnesota. They've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Out to the right wing. They're running. He pulls it. And he knocks the jumper down.
Such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
Here's Robertson. Here's Wallace. Blocked!
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after
it. From 9 feet, the bank shot, no good. For Miami, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Pass to Van Arsdale. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And Minnesota calls time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Let's see and hear you, fans. Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Robertson. Here's Van Arsdale. Pass to Havlicek to tie it up. Bull grabs the board. Now here's Brown. Ooh, and once again off the mark by Minnesota. For Miami, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Here's Havlicek. And the Heat, another 3. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
And that one's good. Bull.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Van Arsdale. Again, the Heat score.
And here in the fourth, he's been zeroed in, hitting some big-time buckets.
And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Pass to Brown. Here's Robertson. To the middle. Here's Van Arsdale, defended by Brown. Minnesota's gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. To the paint. And that one's good. Bold. And now a 3-point Minnesota lead.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Here's Havlicek. Miami, no good that time either. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Here's Robertson. Pass to Wallace. The shake. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Here's Havlicek. 1:46 left in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Tries to break his ice. Doesn't go for him. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Fires the three. He can't hit that time. Miami's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Got a hand on it. Here's Wallace. Pass to Brown. "11 feet out. Rebound by the Heat. Here's Havlicek. Here's Stockton. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. He connects! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3!
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Yeah, this is a big-time moment, and so him stepping up his intensity, staying in attack mode, that's nice.
Here's Havlicek. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
Calvin Murphy. Timberwolves timeout call. It's T-shirt bonanza. Somebody make some noise. Fans, welcome your Miami Heat Panthers.
Minnesota with the ball. 3-point lead until they foul intentionally.
His first personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Minnesota, Calvin Murphy. 2.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
For Minnesota. Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Fans, welcome your Miami Heat Panthers.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise. It's T-shirt time. All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Van Arsdale. Lets it go from deep. Bull grabs the board. And an intentional foul right there. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
All right, looking coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers.
Suitable substitution.
There's 10 seconds left in the game. Again, the Heat misses. And so it's Minnesota with the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.